Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I almost forgot I still have to share. I'm functioning. I know what I'm doing. You did get second retro. I apparently forgetting things. Me forget things? Never. I've never forgot a thing in my life. Um, on my end, no one got anything. When I tried for it, I was told unavailable, so I went for third. And then I had to refresh as it still said second was available weirdly, so I came back in and it was gone and third to I panicked. Yeah, no, it literally went Ricky first, Passion third, and then you second, so it must have been like a weird glitch on your end. Are we not a day early? Uh Crimson? So I have plans for. Oh, which one do you want? Do you want Marilyn Madsen or do you want the other one? Let's listen to this one. We're gonna listen to this one. I have decided I'm going to choose. So right, 3 hours early. Yeah, I guess it is technically October for retro now. We have plans for October, guys. We have plans for October. Um, we won't be able to start it like tomorrow. Because I have to wait for the yarn. Yes, October from OC. Yes. But it just takes 10 years. It just takes 10 years. That is purple. The camera's probably not going to let it show up purple, but it's a purple ombre. And then And this is something that I have been off and on. It's a bunch of purple. Oh, are you allergic to lilacs? My hubby was allergic to lilacs too. We are going to be making a whimsical witch hat. It does kind of look a little bit like Sorting Hat, but it's definitely not. So, I'm excited. I looked at several patterns. Like, several patterns. And I finally decided that this was the one that I liked the most. So, we are... There was a... Okay, there was a lot, guys. There was a lot of hats that I looked at. Not gonna lie. But this is the one that stood out to me. So, that is going to be my Halloween project this year. No, I have not. I'm not a hat person, but I like witch hats. I've always wanted a really good witch hat, and I like that one. And so I was willing to pay the money for it. So we're going to be making it, and I decided on purple. There was a few colors I was looking at, but I liked the ombre, and that's what the pattern called for, was like a Red Heart Super Saver ombre, and I was like, let's look at the ombre colors. And then I saw the purple, and I'm like, well, we know what I'm going to be doing now. Ooh, I love rings. I miss wearing rings. I used to have so many rings, and yeah, I don't wear any rings anymore. I do miss them. Hey, Dan, I'm doing good. How are you doing? No, they either like wore out and broke. I'm very hard on rings. Or they brain function. Come on. Move forward, brain. Would grow out of them or lose them. So like my one ring I actually had to cut off. Not a big bracelet person. Because when I'm doing stuff like on keyboards or whatever, and my wrists are sitting here, bracelets dig. The only reason why I can stand this is because it's like a scrunchie. It's soft. So I don't like things on my wrists. And necklaces, I've had a few. Usually I wear like a choker style necklace until it wears out. I usually go with like either leather or some sort of natural material. I don't like metal. And then I move on to the next necklace. Like I can have like I have one choker. I miss it. It had like little metal pendants. It was really pretty. Um, I didn't like the fact that the clasp was metal, but it was like a ribbon, ribbon style choker, and then it had some really cool pendants. very hippie. Um, but it eventually wore out. Yep, I'm allergic to nickel as well. I don't so much blister. My mom does. I don't so much blister, but I do get a rash. And it irritates. Yeah, for me, I just go with natural fibers. So I like leather or hemp, um, wood. Like this pendant's wood. I like that. Usually, it's just like it's very rare that I have like if I have a metal pendant. Usually, I don't have an issue with that. So I don't know if I've just lucked out and they're not metal, or I mean not nickel. But I will often run into issues with clasps. Yep. I have to be very careful with my earrings. I basically just wear surgical steel for all my piercings. Or, like, my ears are stretched. And I wear silicone. Silicone, I had, like, became my new favorite because for anyone who's ever had stretched ears, you will notice that there's often an odor that loves to come up no matter how much you clean them. And I don't have an odor issue with silicone. So I'm like, well, this is my now. And like, so unless I'm like wanting to do something more fancy, I usually just wear silicone. Hey, baby. I don't. I think she jumped up from behind. I don't think she actually jumped down. I think she came up from behind. I don't know. Boop. I didn't pay attention. I get so used to them jumping up and down on me that. Yeah, exactly. Most people. There are people that are still allergic to surgical steel. I can't do metal other than titanium. So not even gold? Most people can do gold. I can do gold, silver, or surgical steel. He did me. Boop. She's like, pet me, love me. I want loves. Oh, I can also wear bone, but I can't do wood. Like in my ears, anyways. But I can do bone. I wish you would let me hold you, baby. Because when you're like this, I just want to like pick you up and cuddle you, but you hate it. You hate it. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried Shell either. She's just like sitting here waiting for me to pet her. I can't use drugstore deodorant because I react to the chemicals. I can believe that. There's a lot of people that have allergies to deodorant. Come here. Come here. Come here. We get a twofer, guys. He's like, I'm not staying because Pickles is here. But at least he came up for a little bit. Oh. Switch to English. Gems is good. She's a little bit lazy today, not gonna lie. She stayed up late last night playing video games. And then she didn't really feel like doing much of anything. She ordered pizza for supper. Yep. But yeah, other than that, Gems is good. Oh, yes. Yes, I am their favorite springboard. I did get a nap in today. Not that I needed it, but I did get a nap in today. But Mystique decided that she wanted a shorter nap. And so she meowed at me for like half an hour until I got up. Oh no, I'm sorry, Retro. Oh, gotcha. Knitting cell. So when you swap English to Continental, does it notice on the finished project? I haven't noticed it. Um, at all. Like I switch back and forth all the time, and I don't notice any difference in my knitting. By the way, I came up to bed just before your stream, so I hope you're happy knowing that I'm in bed craving pizza now. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but you know, I've been there, so I know the feeling. went and took a bit of a nap. Uh, I do miss. Well, we stopped Mom's foot care um, when she was having. Well, because foot care couldn't do anything. Um, but now that her foot's healed, I've been thinking about getting a hold of our foot care lady so that she can do Mom's feet again. But then I'm like, at the same time, I kind of feel bad because we sort of just ghosted her. And she may have, and she's pretty booked for clients. So I'm like, I don't really want to bother her. So I'm down to doing Mom's foot care. But thankfully, it's not that hard to do. She only has 3 toes now, so it makes foot care easier. But our foot care lady, she used to do really good work on Mom's feet. Foot care's handy to have, honestly. Um, I tried it out once, so I booked an appointment with my mom's foot care lady, and it was nice, but my toenails grew a lot faster than mom's, so it was like I needed like an appointment in between, and honestly, I couldn't afford an appointment all the time, so I just like I went back to doing my own foot care. Though one day I would love to go and get a manicure and get my nails done and stuff. I've never had that. I don't want long nails or anything. I just want like short nails, like nails that are a little bit longer than what I keep mine. Just always wanted to have my nails done at least once in my life. I just don't want to go by myself, and I don't want to book an appointment. I want one of my friends to like book an appointment and drag me there. Oh, beautiful. I love it. You know, and no, I can't even tell that you made those numbers in the opposite order. See, I knew it. I knew just switching them. Unless you tell people, they're never going to know that you accidentally made 57 instead of 75. It's freaking brilliant. I love it. Right? Yeah, I think you're right. Don't think twice. We tried to rid the internet of the Star Trek jokes, but found out it was a huge enterprise. They're so dumb. I don't know why I like them. I've never understood why people dislike vegans so much. I never had any beef with them. And I had them pinned in place overnight last night so it would take shape right. Smart thinking, retro. Smart thinking. I did not think about pinning them. Going to my day program Thursday and Friday as I need to get out as I'm going certain. Right? I feel that. Until spring. That's good. The Ford one? 100% agree. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop yawning. I'm not tired. Why am I yawning? Redneck. If I could throw something at you, Crimson, I would throw something at you. Yep. We're $1.43. Yeah. So, like I said, if I could throw anything at you, I'm just kidding. If I lived out where I used to live, it'd be a little bit cheaper, but not much. Gosh. Why? Why am I yawning, guys? I'm not tired. Maybe it's my food coma, because I did eat just before I started. So I'm probably getting hit with a food coma. That's what it is. I just gotta work through it. It'll be fine. Um. So yeah, where I used to live, gas prices are $1.39. Hold on, my mother's yelling at me. She's going on about her blanket. Um, is it your yawning that's making me yawn, or my yawning that's making you yawn? Have any business been upset about gas prices? It's $4 something down here. Yeah, Callie, you guys go by gallons, so we go by liters, and there's about 4 liters to a gallon. So times $1.43 by 4, and you get what we pay. Yeah. So it might sound cheap, but it's not. Dang, passion, that sucks. I'm sure if I was to go farther west, the gas prices would be up that way. Now, if I went into Alberta, it'd be cheaper. I don't know what gas prices in Alberta are right now, but they're always cheaper than BC. Yeah, we were at. What were we at? We didn't go down too much. I think we were like $1.46, and then we went down to $1.43. Of course, I haven't checked what gas prices are today. So let me because maybe it went down again, but I don't think so. Yeah, $1.43. And that's $1.43.9, so it might as well be $1.44. But I just pretend that I don't see that point just to make myself feel better. I could also Google. Let's $1.10 at Costco, $1.21 at some CanPro gas and propane. Centrix is $1.23. So on average, it's looking like it's $1.23. $1.23 or $1.24. Wow, this one place, $1.40. Did I read that wrong? I must have, because I can't see it anymore. Must have been a weird glitch. But yeah, it looks like the cheapest gas prices in Calgary, and anyways, I just went with Calgary, is $1.10. For us, it I don't know how often the gas prices change, but for us, it varies depending on whereabouts in the province you live. So like Vancouver is like way more expensive than out this way, usually. Maybe not way more expensive, but it's more expensive. There is a couple towns between my side of BC and Vancouver um, that will have lower prices, but usually the farther west you go, the more expensive gas gets. I can't wait for Friday. Keep thinking about that hat. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, I cannot believe he sings in the song that he'd sell his only spinning wheel. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't sell my only spinning wheel. Well, I guess maybe it depends on what it is. But no, I don't think I could. Well, if I had a drop spindle, I guess I could. I could sell my only spinning wheel if I had at least a drop spindle. I also want to make a little pumpkin too. I think I want to knit that one though. I don't know. I should look up some patterns. What will happen if your brother sees this and goes, I don't like it? Does that mean there may be a funeral shortly after? No, I am going in fully prepared that if he doesn't like it, I will make him a new one. And, he can either, like, give this one away or keep it. He does have a few other friends that like similar bright craziness like me, so yeah. Um but yeah, I will fully make a new one for him if he doesn't like this one. Come here. That's not how you can't. Come here. Come here. Come on. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Here. You don't want to jump up on me? How about here? No. There's a certain toy on the floor that I'm pretending I don't see. I don't think he's like looking to play fetch, but he's just kind of like, I don't think he knows what he wants. I don't know. I don't know. That was graceful, buddy. I love him. Oh. Who knows? Maybe I'll just turn it inside out because this side looks really cool. And I'll just be like, this is the side that's supposed to be out. You got... Which side looks more cool? What, baby? You got this side, or I don't know. This one seems more like it's this side looks more distorted. This is like more clean. This is more distorted. But these don't look as cool on this side. Because this side has the cool like slip stitch. And then this side's just got like a ladder. This side. Yeah. Either way, I feel like my brother probably is going to like it, and I think I'm just thinking too much into it. 3 a.m. in Paris. Here, wow. You know, oh, that sucks that you have a cold. I was up to 3 a.m. last night too, but that was self-inflicted staying up. I was playing video games. I'm hopefully my knitting helps you heal. Cause yeah, nothing's worse than being sick with a cold. And I don't even have a cold, but I suddenly have a tickle in my throat and it's making me want to sneeze. I can feel it. I don't know why, but every now and then I'll get like a random tickle in my throat and it triggers a sneeze response. So it must just be hitting that right spot. Oh, come on. Just like sneeze or do whatever it is that you want to do. There we go. And yeah, I sneeze in threes. Usually. At least three. Sorry, Retro. Hi, buddy. But he's like, what's going on? What's going on in here? You come cuddle? Do you know what you want? Hmm? Oh, yeah. So we're going to flop on the desk right here. Okay. You just keep those chompers off my yarn, though. Aw, kisses. Thank you, buddy. It's a good thing that I'm going to be washing these sweaters before I give them away. Yeah. My sister-in-law is allergic to cats. I have two cats that, no matter what, invade my knitting space. So, I have to wash both my brother and sister-in-law's sweaters before they get them. Oh, and I got another sneeze. You'll get well soon. Well, I'm not even sick. I just got a tickle in my throat, and it triggers a sneeze. Yeah, it does. I can feel it. It's like in my eyes. Like, I'm gonna sneeze. Or, I wants to sneeze. Shall we blame you, Vinny? We could blame you. I mean, I know it's not your fault, but we could blame you. He's like, nah, just give me pets. I'll be happy. You're getting in the way of my sneeze. My sneezing. My knitting. My knitting and sneezing, maybe. Oh, my snuggle bug. My snuggle bug. What am I to do with you? Yeah. You happy boy? Okay. Let's try knitting again. Ain't no biting me. This is my yarn, not Vinny yarn. No, no bitey. That's rude. Yeah, you're rude. Now you can't get at it. Now you can't get at it. No. He literally started gnawing on my hand when I tried to move the yarn. Not hard. But he was like, no, it's mine. Give it back. You good, Bubba? Alright, let's. I still haven't made that screen that I need to switch to for doing music, so we do the BRB screen. I realized I forgot to do that with Crimson's song at the beginning of the stream, but. Oh, and then I didn't wait long. Oh, that's okay. It's sorting itself out. Look at that baby. Knitting and kitty cats. What could be better? Knitting kitty cats. Well, I do have a kitty cat pattern if I ever get ambitious enough to try it. But as I don't like to do amigurumi, yeah. I have a really cool lifelike one I need to try and do at some point, at some time, right? Yes, yes, you do. He's so cute. He's out cold. Hey, Steph. Yes, we have a cat sleeping soundly on the desk. It's a good thing I don't really need the pattern that he's currently sleeping on. What's up, buddy? What's up? Did you hear a noise? Did you hear a noise? Yeah. Yeah. gonna go into his bed in the closet. Let's go into his bed in the closet. For those that haven't seen his closet bed, and that's why I can't store things like that bag of floof behind me in the closet. Look at him. He's just so adorable. Gotta love him. Oh, they got a full-on bath. Hydrate. Sometimes I wish I was small enough to curl up in that closet because, like, come on, that just looks freaking comfy, doesn't it? I feel that, Retro. If you need to go, then by all means, get yourself some sleep. I know what it's like to be tired. And it's late for you, so you have every right to go to bed. Buried underground. Buried. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. Get lots of rest. Underground. Maybe not for you, but for me, yeah, 3:15 is late for me because I'd be getting up in like 4 hours, less than 4 hours. I mean, on some days I can sleep in, but usually on mom's dialysis days I'm getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Hello, how's it going? Heard of Elf on a Shelf, but Vinny on a Shelf, right? Have a good sleep, Retro. I have an itchy eyelid. Well, it's not even so much an itchy eyelid, it's like an itchy eyelash line. That is like the most annoying feeling. You're in the UK too? Nice. I'm in Canada. And I'm enjoying the cooler weather we've been getting. It's not that late. It's only 20 after 7 in the evening. Well, thank you for the follow. So yeah, it's only like Yes, it's early still. I have no right to be tired. So, not gonna lie, I have yawned a few times this evening already. But I blame it on the fact that I just ate supper before I went live. And I had a little bit of a food coma going on because I'm already starting to wake up more. Yeah, that's way past my bedtime. I mean, I used to be able to stay up till like 3 hours in the morning and be good. But now I only do it once in a while because I get, yeah, I just get run right down. And now that the days are getting shorter, oh my gosh, my body is telling me that it wants to go into hibernation mode. So it's like, ooh, cooler weather, I can sleep really good. But then it doesn't want, like, my body doesn't want to wake up. It's like my alarm goes off and I'm like, no, 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 no. It's not time to wake up yet. 3 alarms later, oh, I guess I'm going to have to get up. You has pizza? I have pizza in the kitchen. That will be my bedtime snack is pizza. I'm not helping. It's my health. Not great at the moment. So, body clock all over the place. Ah, yep. Yep, that would do it. 4 cheese. Ooh, nice. Mine is my typical Ola Elote from Panago. So I did get a small butter chicken pizza to try that one out. It's not bad. It's not bad. I feel like it's missing something, but I can't place my finger on it. Definitely like my Ola Elote one better. Way. Cheeky crochet time. I'm going to be doing a crochet project soon. I have decided this year because I don't think last year. Well, I spun something last year for Halloween. Um, but this year I want to make a witch hat because I've never had a witch's hat, and I've always wanted to make one but never got around to doing it. So, um, this year I have committed. I've ordered some yarn. I've picked out the pattern that I want, and so as soon as the yarn comes in on Friday, I will be starting on crocheting a witch's hat. I'm excited. And hopefully it turns out. But I am also thinking I might knit like a pumpkin or something too. I don't know. We'll see. I do have some sock yarn that would make a really nice pumpkin. Hey Alt, how's it going? It has definitely been a minute. I hope you're doing good. I feel that. I feel that. It's my family. There's my family. I ran out of my Chipotle. And I got into my, Szechuan. How's that doing? Had a couple big things to take care of here at the house. By the end of this week, things should quiet down. Oh, I hope so. I've been doing really good. Things have been kind of like simmering down here as well, and I've, while I haven't quite got to where I want to be when it comes to working on the house when I'm not streaming, I have successfully been able to keep all my dishes washed every single day for the last 3 weeks, whenever my brother was down. And that, to me, is like my biggest accomplishment, because that is something that I have always struggled with, is my dishes. And it's amazing how much nicer the kitchen looks when you can get your dishes done every day. So. Ooh, thank you. 5 months. Ow. Thank you so much for the sub. We are currently, since you haven't been around for a while, I guess I can give you an update. We are currently working on 2 sweaters. I have committed to making 2 sweaters before Christmas. So my brother likes bright colors like me, so I went with this crazy yarn. I hope to God it is not too bright for him. I'm slightly panicking. It's not so much that it's too bright, but it's very stripy. So hopefully he's okay with it. If not, I will literally make him a new one. But this is my brother's sweater that we're working on. And then my sister-in-law, she is getting a yellow sweater. So this is my sister-in-law's sweater. Well, that's the back of it. Here. There. This is my sister-in-law's sweater. She's a more neutral color person, but she loves yellow. So we, it doesn't look yellow on camera, but it's lemon yellow. So hers is getting made with baby yarn, so it's nice and soft. This one is Red Heart Super Saver Bitty Stripes, and while I'm not a fan of Red Heart, rumor has it that this stuff washes up really soft. So, and honestly, it's not so bad. I've had worse Super Saver yarn. Be the pattern you're using for hers? Yes. I believe it is a paid pattern, but actually I think it's in my Discord. Are you in my Discord? Let me double check. I think I posted it in the Discord. Yeah, so under patterns, let me go. Am I on the? Yes, I am on the right page. Under patterns, it is called the Daniela Pullover Pattern by Claudia. Claudia Quintanilla. I may or may not have butchered that name, but yeah, it's a blue sweater. So, and the pattern is in my pattern page. Originally, I had planned on doing a different one, but it turns out that is a pattern that I am going to have to sit down with a YouTube video or two and learn a few new things. Even the cast on I didn't even know how to do. And I'm sure it's not that bad, and I should. Oh, Vinny left. Okay. And I'll probably have no problem doing the pattern. It's just I have to learn, and I did not want to learn on camera, so I was like, you know what? We're just gonna pick a different pattern. And so I picked a pattern on the fly, and yeah, it is. Though I am going to be making it longer than what the pattern calls for, because my sister-in-law is quite tall, and they only want to go 9 inches down for the length before starting the bottom cuff or whatever you want to call it. And I'm like, that's gonna be too short. So I'm but that's for her size. So I didn't look to see what the other sizes were for length. I just know that that's gonna be too short. But that's the nice thing about doing top-down sweaters is you can be like, you know what? I want a little bit more length. I'm just going to go a little bit farther before I do the bottom. But yeah, so I've committed to doing 2 sweaters before Christmas. I think I've got it. But I am going to be taking a break to climb on my desk. Aww. I am going to be taking a break to do a Halloween project or two during October, so. But the fact that I've only been working on these probably about a week each, I think I'll have no problem getting the 2 done. I've been alternating between them on streams. And then this one is actually this picture here. That's what I'm making, is a hoodie for my brother. And it's a very size inclusive pattern, so I'm probably going to end up doing one for myself as well. I'm just hoping that he likes the very stripy colors. I asked him what color, he said bright, and so I went with this, and I know the pattern, or the yarn says bitty stripes, but for some reason I felt that they were going to be a little bit wider. I don't know. It looks very stripy, and I'm concerned, but I think he'll be okay with it. Oh, hello! Cherry, how's it going? Welcome on in. How was your raid? I don't think I have any mods, so I'm going to make sure that I do my... There we go. Stream was exciting tonight. Ooh. What were you up to? I pulled the laser cutter out of the closet and made... Ooh. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. I want to start... like, I don't know if I'm going to order them or find a way to make them, but I kind of want to make tags for some of my stuff that I'm now knitting. I mean, so far, everything that I knit, I pretty much give away, but I think if I'm going to be making more sweaters or something, or like hats or even scarves. I kind of want to start putting jams tags on them, but haven't got there yet. Haven't got there yet, but it's been playing in my mind for a little while now. That's so cool. That is so cool. Every time I see anything that's like handmade that actually has like the tag, I don't know, it just makes it that much more awesome than one that doesn't have it. And since I've started seeing the knitwear with the tags, like hats and uh, sweaters and things like that, I'm like, I really want to do that. That is so awesome that you have a laser printer and you were making your own. That is so cool. One day, one day I'll get around to that. Like this specifically for a baby blanket, so I put his. Oh, beautiful! Oh, that is awesome. That is going to be one special blanket. Those are the blankets that you never, ever, ever want to get rid of. At least for me. Blast from the past, ready to queue up once I get me some chocolate. Ooh, chocolate. Chocolate. Me likes the chocolate. What kind of chocolate? Ooh, raspberry cheesecake frozen yogurt. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That sounds yummy. You know, I haven't had frozen yogurt in a long time. I used to. We had this one store that was called Candyland, and you could go there and get all sorts of like retro candy and things. But they also had a frozen yogurt machine, and you could go and pick whatever you wanted to get put in it. Me and my friend used to go there all the time for ice cream or frozen yogurt, I should say. My favorite one that I used to get was a peach blueberry. And then there was a raspberry one I used to get. Raspberry and something else. I can't remember what it was. Darn ants! What you doing, Pickles? Do you even know? You just sitting there? So I'm thinking I'm going to have to start doing like an overhaul, like dusting of this freaking room. Because I have noticed the last little while, every time I come in here, I get stuffy. So something, and I think it's all the cat hair and pet dander because they're always sleeping up there on the shelf. It's the only thing I can think of. Because yeah. It's like it doesn't matter, like if I'm like anywhere else in the house, it's fine. So it's either I'm allergic to too much cat hair in here or something, or I'm allergic to some sort of fiber that's in here. But I think it's the dust. I think it is dust. Not really. I mean, the door's open all the time, but like the cats, like there's times where like they're jumping up and down, and you can just see the cat hair raining down on my desk. And like I have a little mini desk vacuum. Where is it? I have a little mini desk vacuum, so I can vacuum my desk and everything. But it's been a while since I've like cleaned the top shelves because they're way up there. And I have a feeling, because that's the cat's favorite place to sleep, I think it is making me stuffy, because I'm pretty sure it's not the fiber itself. I could have gremlins up there. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. I just know that something's setting it off. And it's only this room that does it. So it's either some of my fiber or it's a buildup of pet hair because the cats practically live in here. I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little bit stuffy. Like, you can feel it in, like, the back of the sinuses kind of thing. Yeah, I thought about doing... I actually was gonna do some cleaning today. Like, not so much cleaning, but, like, I have 2 more giant bins, like the ones that I have sitting beside me. And my plan today was to start tackling the stuff behind my chair and getting them organized into bins. But today was a very lazy day. I was not at all motivated to do anything. So nothing got done today. I mean, I didn't even cook supper. I ordered pizza. That's how little I did today. So and yes, hello, how's it going? Yeah, I was just like, because my plan was I was going to make a really nice soup for me and Mom today, and I was just like, I don't want to cook. I got the dishes done, so I did do some things today. But yeah, I was very, very under motivated. So I was like, no, we're just we're gonna order pizza day. We're gonna have a lazy day, and that's it. So I didn't even do laundry today, and like the washer's empty. I could have loaded the washer up and at least done a load of laundry. Now, right? Sometimes you just gotta have a good lazy day where you order food and just relax. I've got plenty of other days where I can adult. Today was not one of them. I'm going to try sleep. Nice meeting you. See you soon. Take care. Have a good one. Hopefully you have a great night's sleep. Yes, I thought it was awesome. I was like, wow, I did not actually expect you to finish it that quickly. And I was like, that is so cool. I tend to do that too. I'm one of those people, well, depending on what it is, obviously knitting and spinning, there's only so much time in a day kind of thing. But when I used to do my doodle art, or like I used to paint, and it was always one of those things where I just like I sat down and I didn't stop until I finished it. If I didn't finish it in that day or whatever timeline I had to do it, I generally wouldn't end up finishing it after. So it was it was yeah, exactly. And the thing is, it's like you got to do it while you're inspired, because if you don't finish it and you walk away, sometimes when you come back you're just like, huh, I'm not feeling it now. Thankfully, knitting and spinning for the most part. But I mean, I have lots of knitting that I've like, we'll put that in the closet for later. I think it just depends on the project, but yeah. A lot of my doodle art and painting, if I don't finish it, then for some reason, I can't get myself back to it. I did one painting for a friend. He came for a visit and he sat down and he was having coffee and we were chit chatting. I think he might have brought his laptop down and was playing World of Warcraft or something. But we were just sitting there hanging out, and I was I was painting, and I can't remember if he like jokingly said you should paint me a picture or something, or if I was just painting a picture. And it was just like this dark mountain scene, like a nighttime mountain scene with some trees and nothing like overly fancy. I'm not the best at mountains, so they're a little bit smoother looking than most people's mountains. Um, but it was like, I think maybe 2 hours, and I finished it. And he's like, "Oh shit, that was fast. You're finished?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's sweet." I'm like, "Here you go." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I haven't played Classic WoW in a while. No, I think it would have been regular WoW. But yeah, I kind of liked when Classic WoW came out, because I started playing WoW right at the end of Lich King, just before Kata came out. And so when they brought Classic WoW in, it was kind of like neat to go back and play that. But I haven't played WoW in eons. Eons. Okay. Quick screen change while I queue up this song. Ah. Good old computer can't handle doing much. Has changed a lot since they introduced the Kung Fu Pandas. I had, well, I've made several of the pandas, but I don't think I got very far on them. I didn't like the way they ran. So like I don't like Torns because they just seem slow and sluggish. I didn't like the pandas for the way that they seemed slow and sluggish. Even though they weren't, it just felt that way. But I loved the monk class. I I had a monk named Tripsalot. And a monk named Tripsalot. I had a troll druid named Farms a Lot. No, she wasn't a troll druid. She was night elf druid. Farms a Lot was night elf. Trippy Witch was my troll druid. That's see. Originally, it was Trippy Witch. She was my main, and then when we went to Alliance, I created Trips a Lot. See, I don't pay too much attention to the lore part of it. I just went through and played, geared up, avoided doing any kind of dungeons and raids unless I could solo them. I'm trying to think. Nice. That 70s, bro. I love that. He had an afro. Nice. Not me just like bopping to the music in my own little freaking world. another follow that I didn't realize? Or I guess I had more followers than I realized. I thought it said 7:38, but now it's saying 7:40, so it must have been 7:39. Not complaining. The chocolate I got from the vending machine was a Mars bar and ooh, very nice. Do you like Skor bars? I like them, but at the same time, I don't like them. I love the flavor of them, but I'm not big on crunchy things like that. But I do love the flavor of Skor bars. So yeah, I love the flavor, but the crunchy, I have to be in the mood for. Used to buy Three Musketeers pretty much every day. Oh, man. I forgot about the Three Musketeers. I used to buy those quite often. Lately, my go-to chocolate bar has been Eat More. That's what my go-to chocolate bar has been recently. Eat Mores are the best, I swear to God. They're just so satisfying. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. They are just, yeah, you just want to eat more. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wonder bars get me into trouble. I try to avoid them because of that, because I love them that much. It's like, at least with me, like I'll buy like the king size eat mores, and then I have one and I can save the other one for the next day, and I'm usually pretty good. It's very rare that I'll eat 2 king size eat mores in a row. But if I have 2 king size Wonder Bars, those don't last. I am definitely nutty enough. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come up? Hi. You're cute. Yes, you are. She's literally sitting on top of the ball of yarn. She's just like, yep, this is a comfortable spot. This is now my seat. She's like, pet me. Pet me. Pet me, human. Look at the camera. Over here. Say hello. Hello. She's so cute. I wish you could see her face. She is usually, well, I don't know about lately because she doesn't have as many people interactions now, but she's usually like, oh, hello to anybody. Either that or she's just indifferent. Vinny, on the other hand, is like, stranger danger. Or he'll be like, okay, I think I like you. Hi. Oh, she's fine with my brother. Vinny, on the other hand, is not a fan of my brother. Mystique, she's very social. It's very rare that anybody like scares her. All the damage. Mystique has always been a social butterfly. But just like Pickles, Mystique is not a cuddly cat. She likes pets, she likes attention, but she doesn't like to be held. Vinny, on the other hand, Vinny is my snuggle bug. Hydrate. Hydration is very important. Thank you. Welcome back, Pickles. Hey, Ian, how's it going? I don't think she knows what she wants. She was just like sitting there. I think she was debating on playing with the plant. I'm chilling, working on a shawl right now. Nice. We are working on my brother's sweater again. We're making some pretty good progress. I mean, we've gotten this far since separating the sleeves. Right? Oops, it's a little bit crooked. There. This way. I really do hope that it's not too much for my brother, but I'm loving it. And every time I hold it up, I'm like, gosh, I hope this fits him, but I know that I am a lot bigger than my brother in sizing, so. And honestly, when I hold it like right up, you know, it's shoulder wise, it's pretty well the same. It's just the rest would not fit me. Well, I probably could force it on, but I'm not going to. I'm very much enjoying how this is working up. I just hope that it's not too stripy for my brother. I guess is the best way of putting it. He likes bright like I do, but every now and then I'll hold it up and have a little mini panic attack like, oh gosh, is he going to like it? I know he's going to like it. But I am going to give it to him, and I'm going to say, if you don't like it, like if it's too much, let me know and I'll make you a new one. You did a thing? You did a thing? What'd you do, Sunglow? What'd you do? Also, thank you for the check-in. Hey, Lala! Twitched you? Ah! Twitch did twitch you. How's it going? Oh, that looks awesome, Sunglow. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It looks awesome. Like, where's Jams for like a week? Twitched you. Twitch be twitching you. I feel like it suits me so much better than my natural brown, you know? It really does look good on you, not gonna lie. I mean, your brown look good too, but that there's something about that black. I don't think I could ever pull off black hair. I think if I was to have black hair, I would go from already pasty to pasty. Some people can pull it off. I worked with a girl who, when I first met her, she had black hair, And she looked good with her black hair. And then I found out she actually had my color of red underneath that black. But I don't know. Something tells me I don't think I would suit black hair. Despite being white as a sheet of paper, I have the darkest skin tone in my family, so I feel like it's easier for me to pull off. I think my skin tone is more of a warm olive, maybe. I think I agree with you. I'm doing really good. How are you, Steph? Did I not ask? I think I asked that. Maybe I didn't ask that. I don't know. They've been coming and going all night. I don't. Doesn't look like either of them are in here right now. Salad. I need to get some more salad kits. Be fine. Just crawling to bed since I just got home from going over my budget. You know, salad would have gone awesome with my pizza that I had tonight for supper. Not gonna lie. But my favorite go-to salad is the green goddess salad. I love that one. I don't have a Wendy's near me, but every time I've eaten at Wendy's, I'm just like, eh. But I haven't tried their salads, so. I need to eat fast and go to bed, though. I gotta leave early to head to the meet. Ah. Well, hopefully you have a good night's sleep and wake up feeling nice and refreshed. Caesar is the best, but it's a chopped burger salad. Ooh, chopped burger salad. Also, that stands for Center of Science and Industry. It's a science museum in Columbus. Ah. I was wondering what that meant. How are you liking working with the yarn? You know, it's actually not that bad. I've definitely worked with worse. And because I've got to wash both sweaters before I give them away because my sister-in-law is allergic to cats, I'll get to really see how much it changes beforehand. Oh no, she still likes cats. It's just like she's allergic to both cats and dogs, but she's more allergic to cats. And she's thankfully built up like natural immunity to their dog. But I guess the first 6 months of living with him, the she almost they were prepared to actually go on the special shot for people that have allergies, but she was able to adapt to him. But cats are a lot different. She's a lot more allergic to them. Like when they come down to visit, like she can't spend more than like maybe half an hour to an hour in our house before she has to leave because her allergies are getting too bad. You're more allergic to dogs than cats? My asthma is triggered by animal dander, but I'm more allergic to dogs than cats. Used to be so sensitive when I was a kid that I could have a reaction at the drop of a hat, but that changed over time. That's good. Yeah, I think she was a lot worse when she was younger too, but she still got quite the allergies. Not so much for dogs. Like dogs will do it, but cats really affect her. I'm loving this sweater. I really want to make myself one. I want to do like a rainbowy one like this, but I think different colors. But I think I definitely want to get some more bitty stripe yarn. I'm not gonna lie. There's a few colors in the bitty stripe yarn that I was just like, and then make myself one. Um, I just finances and I have to get these ones done first, and then I will make myself one. I mean, I haven't even got to the hood yet, so I might not like this sweater after I have to do the hood part. We don't know yet. Yes, exactly. Adulting. Adulting. And then, especially since I bought some yarn to do the witch hat, um, so that was technically I not in the budget, but I made it in the budget. Excuse me. One second, guys. Oh shit. Sorry, Steaky, I can't. I was going to shut the door and let Steaky in, but Pickles is up on the bookshelf. So, she's meowing to be let in. I might take a break in a little bit here, and maybe she'll want to go into the camper. It is getting colder at night now. So, I was like, oh, I can let her in. There's no cats in here. No, there is. Now, I don't know if I knew this before and then forgot. Yes, adulting. Ew. I don't know if I um noticed and then forgot, but I realized that this hoodie doesn't have the front pocket. I'm wondering, I might actually put one on my brother's hoodie. I don't know if he would want a pocket or if he would just want without. We'll see, I guess. I guess it all depends on how much yarn I have left. For one. I know that I prefer having a pocket on my hoodies, but not everybody likes it. I don't know if my brother wants one or not. He just said he wanted a hoodie. I really want to knit the sweater in fingering yarn and not the baggy version, more t-shirt style with shorter sleeves, right? Well, you should. You should. Challenge yourself, even if it takes a while. Let's just go for it. Itchy ear. That's a weird spot to have an itchy ear. Like right in the crease right up here. Where, like, you know, where you get that piercing right here. It was right in that crease. The weirdest itch I ever had. Can't afford the yarn right now. I feel that. But I'm just... Maybe take a boo in, like, a thrift store or something. And see if maybe they have some fingering weight yarn that you like. Because you could always... You might be able to thrift it. Or Facebook Marketplace. Look on Facebook Marketplace. But I feel you on the can't afford the yarn thing. Trust me. Oops. I think Mom's talking to the cat. Miko, did I ask how you were doing? I hope I asked how you were doing. I'm just like going to random bouts where I'm like blah 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 blah, then just like off in my own little world. So I don't remember if I asked how you were doing, but I hope you're doing good. How long are you streaming tonight? Probably for at least another couple hours. Yeah, unless I suddenly get tired, I'm probably going to be streaming till at least 10:30 my time, and it's like 8:45 now. So at least 10:30, 10:45, possibly later, but yeah. Apparently we're now storing yarn in popcorn tins. Yes. Yes. 100%. If you've got popcorn tins, great place to store yarn. Love us, dangerous time. Well, unless the popcorn tin's dirty, then that's not good because it's gonna get the yarn dirty. But if it's a clean popcorn tin, chef's kiss, perfect. I'll be back. Going to go chat with Hijinks for a bit. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm in Hijinks stream too. Not gonna lie, I feel like Ian stole first for me, but you know, fair is fair. Just for scrap yarn, according to. Well, it doesn't matter. Scrap yarn, good yarn, any yarn, doesn't matter. So I don't know how many rows that I've done tonight, but I know that I've done a fair bit. Because I'll be like knitting along, I'm like, ooh, we're doing this round already? Sweet. Then it's like, do. Oh, wow, we're back to this round already. That's what I've been doing all night while knitting. You can store whatever you want in them. I just have one, so it's for my scrap blanket for now. There you go. Popcorn tins are handy. We used to have some. We used to store our Christmas decorations in them, but I don't think we have them anymore. I need to get some more of those. Right? Exactly. They're handy tins. Gonna let my melatonin kick in and get my bonnet on so I don't turn my pillowcase black. Right? You have an awesome sleep, Sunglow. Take care. Hopefully you have an amazing day tomorrow. When you got like random hair fuzz tickling your cheek. My frizz. My random hair frizz. It's like I'm moving and I'm like, what's tickling my cheek? This here is tickling my neck and my cheek because it just wants to like be annoying. Oh God, that is so annoying. Is there like a loose hair? No, that is annoying. We just knitting and having fun. Like, look at how much we've knitted since, well, the last time I think I did about 1.5 inches. I think it was somewhere around 1.5 inches. I don't think we had done a full 2 inches. And we are at 4.5. We're at 4.5 inches total. So we have 10 more inches to go. Unfortunately, my day off is going to be a busy one because chasing almost 2 years. But it'll be fun. I'm excited. Ain't been since. Right? I think it's going to be fun. But yeah, it'll be exhausting but fun. Worth it, I think. Oh, one moment. Mom's calling. I found the hair that's tickling me. It's an entire piece of hair. I don't even think it's attached to my head because when I pull on it, I don't feel it, but it's attached to my hair. Yeah. it was a loose hair that had fallen out, but was still attached to my hair due to tangles. I'll be right back. My mom just needs me to find her e-cig for her. And I should probably take a quick bathroom break. And I think I'm going to make an Ovaltine while I'm at it. So I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me, eh? That's the one I'm looking for. I am back, of course, just in time for ads to take over. My apologies for taking so long. I may or may not have been stuffing my face with a piece of pizza. Oh, lordy.
Lordy, lordy. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, you're such a good baby. I'll be with you. You're ever gonna be with me. Here we go.
Oh, baby. You are so cute. We're so cute.
You get my papas? You smell the pizza on my breath? You smell the pizza on my breath? Yeah. You are my papas. You are my papas. I love you, papas. Yeah, you are my papas. You are my papas. You are my papas. I love you.
I love this baby. I love this baby. Love, sweet love. I'm not singing to hijinks music. Nope. Nope, not at all. I was not singing to hijinks music. I bought stuff to try making lace today. Ooh, nice. It wasn't supposed to be. Turns out I'm singing hijinks music again. Okay. This ball of yarn, I'm going to make some lace thigh. Ooh. Yes, 100%. So I am going to, this skein of yarn is getting really floppy and I know it's going to just start tangling soon. So we're going to take a break from knitting to torture myself by winding this from the outside. Because I'm crazy. I'm gonna ball it. I almost wish that I had like another pair of hands so that they could manipulate for me, but that's okay. It just means it's gonna take me a little bit longer, but that's fine. Ballin'! Exactly. Where I wasn't supposed to be, right in front of me, touches me. Throw hands, wait. Hey Veggie, how's it going? Honestly, I could have also made a center pole ball with the other end, but why do things that, make sense? We're just gonna, we're just gonna, torment myself. But it's not so bad. I'm like, yes, it's slightly annoying, but it's not as annoying as it sometimes is. So I guess my patience level tonight is start the project, then yes, exactly. That's exactly it. It's not too bad because it's not too messed up yet. I got to it before it's gonna start getting messed up. So it's not so bad. I have last night's was worse when I had to untangle the last little bit of yarn for the other sweater I'm working on for this sweater. That's just leftover yarn puke from the new ball. Because why ball up the new ball? Why would we do that? Sends hands, 50 plus stickies, stretch for 25 cents. Posture check. Good. Spinning a bit before sleep. Nice. I debated spinning today because I had done some knitting earlier on the yellow sweater. The yellow sweaty. I can talk. Anyways, I had done some knitting on the yellow sweater earlier, and so I contemplated changing it up and spinning tonight, but then I was like, no, I want to work on my brother's sweater. I honestly think winding a whole thing of yarn is... you know, depending on the mood that I'm in, sometimes just sitting there and winding a ball of yarn is very zen. I used to do that just for something to do. If I didn't feel like knitting or anything, but I wanted to do something with yarn, I would just sit there and wind a full brand new ball of yarn. And yeah, I haven't done that for a while. I mean, I've got a ball winder. I could use my ball winder, but why? Why do common sense stuff? That's probably why I'm singing to your music, Hijinks. Yeah, it turned up too loud. I'm also not talking to Hijinks while I'm streaming. I don't know if she can hear me or not. Redneck, hello! You're making such a good progress with the sweaters. I am. They're working. Well, this one is working up super quick. Compared to... Well, it wanted to. We won't do that then. But yeah, the rainbow one is working up crazy fast. The yellow one is not far behind. Especially now that I can just blind knit. Like, the yellow one now is easier knitting than this one because this one has special stitches under the arms and down the back. So there's 3 places that I got to, like, switch to, like, a purl, slip stitch, purl, or whatever. Whereas that one, it's just like do 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 la 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 la. So it's going quite fast now. But it's also because it's so mindless, it gets kind of boring. Just gonna shove that in there. There. Just woke up from nap. I'm doing good. Naps are always nice. Took my manual wheelchair today. So much easier than walking, right? I am very much enjoying making this sweater, though. It's a hoodie. It's that one right there. The picture is boring colors. My colors are much more fun. Well, and the nice thing, Redneck, about your manual wheelchair is I would think that it wouldn't be so bad to load. I mean, Mom's wheelchair is not bad to load. But yours might be heavier than Mom's. I don't like... I've only loaded her power chair once. I did not like that. It does not... It is a lot heavier, like not like crazy heavy, but it's a lot heavier and it doesn't load as nice as I would like. Even with like it's like a wheelchair, but the backs the back folds down in half, and it also folds up flat like a wheelchair. But there's uh just like this much, not enough space for it to just like wheel in. So I have to like lift it up, and then I have to like turn it onto its side to get it into my back hatch, and I don't like that. I thought about maybe seeing if I put, but I think it's still not going to have the clearance. I need to measure because I might be able to if the seats are up in the back, because like right now they're folded down, but if the seats are up, there might be enough clearance between the seat and the top of the door frame compared to the back, but I don't know. It might be about the same distance, so I gotta do some experimenting, because I would like to be able to I would like to be able to take Mom's power chair when we go places. She can't take it to dialysis because the dialysis unit is too small for a power chair to be bumping around. But I want to at least. We're not going to play this game. Be able to, like, if we go visit family or whatever, I want her to be able to take her power chair. But it was difficult loading it because I had her. Yeah. We've almost got her wound up. Almost got her wound up. I found a van, but when I went to message the guy, the messenger automatically told me, caution, seller doesn't respond to messages. Ugh. That's no good. The pen, the floor. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. May or may not got a little too excited. There. Dr. Pepper. I was so proud of myself. I went to Dairy Queen tonight and I got me and Mom banana splits for dessert because we were treating ourselves. And I was very good and I did not buy myself a Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to I'm trying to conserve money. Getting banana splits doesn't help. But I'm also trying to cut back on the amount of Dr. Pepper that I've been drinking. So I've kind of made a rule with myself. I don't know if it will last, but I kind of made a rule with myself that I'm only allowed to get a Dr. Pepper for myself on Fridays. So every Friday, I am allowed to get a Dr. Pepper. And then the rest of the week, I am not allowed. So that is kind of the rule I made with myself. We will see if it lasts. But yeah. That's cuz yeah, I've been getting a little out of hand with my Dr. Pepper. I need to I need to cut back. So I'm very proud of myself that I went there and didn't get one. We're trying. I've already failed. Trust me. Yesterday I got Dr. Pepper. But I'm working on it. Ooh. Oh. Hopefully they're not too chaotic. There goes the neighborhood in the silence. I thought I could hear a cat snoring. Just don't need no tweaker shit around here. I got the sheriff's on speed dial. Scooch over Vinny. I went, right? Doesn't he look adorable right there? I was like just sitting here and I could hear the quiet cat snores. Yeah, he's taken to sleeping in there quite a bit. And the laundry basket. That's technically supposed to have clean laundry in it, but it has dirty laundry in it, and it's sitting in the hallway, waiting for me to actually put it into the washer. And he's taken to using it as a bed. Like, this is my bed now. I love watching him sleep. I don't know what it is. So it's like, yes, I put him on camera for you guys, but I also put him on camera for me too, because he's so cute. I do want to like clear off one, two. Well, the top ones are clear, but I have 2 shelves above me, and then the 2 top ones. The 2 top ones are cleared off, but I want to take these ones, and I actually want to make for all the top shelves like a padded, like, so I want to just go and buy some like foam and make like padded cushions that are like attached to the shelves, you know, like either tacked down or whatever, so that they don't go anywhere, so that they have like soft cushion places to lay anywhere up there that they want, that where they don't fall down. Because these cats are famous, especially Vinny. Vinny is famous for knocking shit down. Because there's been a few times where I thought about like getting a cat bed to put up there or folded blanket, but I just know over time. Though that one's been doing pretty good, but still, I want either that or I'm gonna like just tack some cat beds down. I don't know yet, but I want to do something. I also want to make Mystique a cave for the winter, because she likes to be outside. Now she's gonna definitely be spending a lot more time inside come wintertime, but I want to make her like a really nice cave. Hopefully, like maybe a little bit waterproof. Because my porch roof does leak. It is literally just a barbecue awning with a canvas top, so it does leak. And when the wind blows, her cat bed, even though it has like a little, I've got like a board over top of it, so she does have kind of a house. It does still get a little bit wet. Yes, he is. He's dreaming too, apparently. He was also snoring. Wow, how often do you actually find patterns on the back of labels now? Usually it's like a link to the website. I mean, it is very easy. It's like cast on 48 stitches. First row purl, second row knit, and then just repeat that until the work measures 50 inches. But yeah, there's a pattern for this blanket, and it's knit in 2 panels. I'm going through changes. Okay, I gotta switch my earbuds because they've yelled at me twice now. Went through changes. Melly Moiny! How is Melly today? Yesterday when I didn't hear from you, I was worried that you got your boyfriend's cold. And I was like, oh no. Melly's sick. Just a quick hi today until I finish my coffee. Still busy with cutting the video. I need to get it done, right? We are getting quite far on the sweater. This is where the separation of the sleeves. So it's I got some V8 juice stuff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm really happy. We only have this much left of the first ball of yarn, and then we'll be moving on to the second ball. I'm going through changes. I think I was like awake till like 3 in the morning last night, somewhere in there, and I was like, I couldn't fall asleep. So finally, I would fall asleep. I couldn't fall asleep to silence, and when I was watching TikTok, it was too stimulating, so it kept waking me back up again. So I switched and put your playlist on, and was listening to you. You 2 chapters yesterday. I didn't check the phone often. I saw your message, then I forgot to have a look. Sorry. It's all good. It was literally me just sending you a video of the Valheim seed world that I created, that I had named. I was like, I want to create a new seed. I don't know why. Just, because I do that. I get bored with one world and I want to go to a different one. And I was like, I like to go in and sometimes just like name my own seed instead of having a random one generated. And so I was like, ooh, I'm going to put Libella down. I wanted to put Schmetterling, but it was too long for a seed. So I was like, oh, I'll go with Libella. And then I realized after I spelt it wrong, but it doesn't matter. The world is like freaking really cool. I'm like, oh, I haven't like explored the land, but like I explored the map to see where all the islands and stuff were, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a fun one. So yeah, I put an A on the end though instead of an E. So I was like, dang it. I realized after, I was like, wait a minute, the seed is called Libella with an A, not Libella with a freaking E on the end. I'm like, it's not quite authentically a dragonfly, but close enough. But there was this really cool spot on the map in between islands where it was like this lake and these rivers coming out, and it looked like a really cool like sun or something. Yeah, I put Bella with an A instead of Bella with an E. So I went Libella. I went Libella instead of LLE. I don't know if that spells something completely different, but yeah, I oopsed. But I realized after I'd already generated the world and fell in love with the layout of the islands. So I might at a later date. Is Italian for handsome, right? So it's kind of very nice. Yeah. I should go in and do Libella with an E just to see how much it actually changes the world, because sometimes it only will change the world like a smidgen. I don't watch TV enough to buy satellite, so this antenna is good enough. New TV antenna tomorrow. I don't know why, but it's always like them. I just watch TV on my computer. Oh yeah, the reason why my camera is up so high is there's a cute little orange fur ball above my head. The only reason why me and my mom have TV, which I don't watch, is so that she can watch her sports. Because, of course, the TV program, you can't just buy the sports package and just have just the sports package. No. You have to have the basic cable and then whatever comes with the sports package. I love you, Vinny, but I gotta sit forward, so. People are probably like, I'd rather watch the cat than watch you knit. Why did you move the camera down? Oh, didn't you know I was doing that on purpose? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping anyways? Unless it's time to get up for the day. Quit making me flatter. I knew what you meant. TikTok has been having me dying tonight with the pet videos. Oh, the algorithm hitting good. You didn't. I wasn't yawning. That was a figment of your imagination. Totally gonna gaslight that. No, I was not yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. Got 151 subs. People are watching. Yes, a lot at the moment. Nearly 500 in 2 days. Beautiful. That is awesome, Melly. That is awesome. For those who aren't following, you guys should be following Melly's YouTube channel. Even if you don't understand German, it is nice and soothing to listen to at nighttime if you just want to chill. She's got a beautiful story voice. She is about to say something very important. Exactly. That's exactly it. The auto dubbing is out. It's an ugly AI voice, but nobody has to read subtitles anymore. I'd rather read the subtitles. If I don't get to listen to your voice, I don't want to listen to the subtitles. Or, I mean, I don't want to listen to the dub. I think I subbed to Melly, but can't remember. Her YouTube channel is K Case and Curiosity. She should totally share a link for those that are interested. Maybe you need to listen to some of Melly's videos. They helped me sleep last night. I love her videos though. And not just for sleeping. I just think she's got a really soothing voice. So it's like an added bonus. Not me just like overly promoting Melly's channel. Watch Melly's channel on YouTube! Right? Exactly. So you should post a link to your YouTube. And every time that you upload a new video, you should share a link. I know that you don't really go into Discord that much, but you should share a link to your YouTube in Discord as well. Watch it, or you don't need to come back. He's now upside down. Oh, there. What did I knock? Oh. I'll have to pick those up later. There we go. For those that are interested in listening to Melly's videos, even if it's just for her beautiful, soothing voice, there is her YouTube channel. Yep, he's still up there. But yes, I definitely recommend that you guys go check it out. I very much enjoy it. And I don't mind reading subtitles, so... But I also just enjoy listening to her voice. There are a lot of times where I'll just go to her playlist, click play, and listen to her while I'm playing my game or whatever. I figure one day, it's just going to click and all of a sudden I'll understand what's going on. Probably not, but I try. Yes, that's exactly it. The next video will be about Canada. I need a copy, right? That would have been cool if you had managed to get it out yesterday, because well, I guess it's still today for me, but today was the Orange Shirt Day, the Truth and Reconciliation. Was it Truth and Reconciliation or just Orange Shirt? I always get those mixed up. But anyways, yeah, it was really cool. That would have been really cool. Earbuds. Oh my gosh. I accidentally dropped my earbuds on the floor. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. So much left. I got only 7 minutes cut. 13 still left. You got this, Melly. At least you're on the editing part now, right? Hey, Steph, thank you for the boop. That is actually a really cute boop. I like that. 152 subs. Woohoo! Front of the eye. But I honestly do feel you on the whole can't sleep thing. That happens to me regularly. Crazy, I'm not crazy. Tonight is all you. Da, 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 da. Tonight is all you know. La, da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love these guys. Tonight is all you. Tonight is all you. La da 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 da. Tonight is all you know. La da 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 da. Okie dokie, redneck. Yesterday evening, I was so tired and exhausted. I sat here, watched a short of a beaver eating corn on a cob, and my boyfriend said, it's that time again. My mom's sending me reels on Facebook. How much you guys want to bet it's about food? Sorry, not distracted by Hijink Stream. He is so cute right now. Look at him. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Or sorry, Knitter Girl, you startled me. How is Knitter Girl doing? You know, once I get my office organized and I have the bin so there's not stuff piled on top of it, I can actually use the bin as a footstool and really be comfy. And I could just like sit and stream like this all night long. Of course, my neck might get a little bit sore after a while, but I'm comfy right now. And you get to see the sweet, adorable orange kitty that's sleeping up in the closet. My creaky chair, perfect for spooky vibes come officially October. I'm good, thank you. And Harry, I'm doing pretty good. I'm I forgot what I was gonna say. Not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I'm doing really good. We're knitting away on the sweater. We have a cute, adorable kitty sleeping in the closet. Gosh darn it, he's cute. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't say slowly now, but I'm like waking up more and more as time passes. Do, 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 do. my god, yes. I am not totally distracted by Hijinks stream, just so you guys know. Can't believe tomorrow's October 1st. I know. I have to wish my friend happy birthday. It's her birthday tomorrow. I can't find my watch charger. Well, that's not good. You better find it. Mid-check. I have 27 days till my birthday. Woohoo! You know, someone who I like never shout out in my streams. I need to do that. Never gonna let you down. No. I almost never get a chance to show out Cleansy. And if there's anyone in here who doesn't know Clen is currently doing a partner push and is awesome. And I always never get a chance. So I'm doing it now. And he's really close. So yeah. For those not following Clen, you totally should. Clen's awesome. I like when I wake up in the mornings and I'm like my brain's functioning enough to think, oh, check to see if Clen's streaming, because then I hop into his streams. And there was one time I actually got to raid Clen. That was like a real treat. Clen is very kind. I love Clen. I just don't get to see his streams as much as I would like because he streams at a completely different time than he streams in my mornings when I'm like first waking up going. So sometimes I'm functional enough to be like, oh, I should check to see if Clen's streaming, and I could like sit and have my morning coffee and hang out. My chair is the perfect creaky Halloween chair. Probably not so soothing to listen to in stream though. Yep. You probably get to catch Clen's stream a lot more often than I do. Yes. Oh, he's being so cute. I love when he does the whole. When he curls himself into his paws. You're so cute, buddy. I love you. No more than I usually do. So, like, I got the second half of the stream earbuds in. That's weird. That's just weird how I can't find it. I never charged it anywhere else. Did it, like, fall on the floor behind something? Would one of the animals have gotten to it? That's better. I couldn't leave my head back on the chair because Pickles has shredded the back so much that it was catching in my hair. Yeah, we got the cuteness. He's so cute right now. He is very happily sleeping in his closet right now. I can't resist. I gotta give you lovin's. I gotta give you lovin's. Yeah. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Hydrate! Thank you. Right? I just want to curl up there with him and snuggle him. Unfortunately, I lost the magic button to shrink me down to his size. We are knitting a storm tonight. We're knitting a storm. We're knitting up a storm. We're knitting like crazy tonight. There is a magic button for that. I need it. I know. I wish I knew what I did with it. I'm kicking myself. This is all we have left of the first ball of yarn. For size comparison, I say we're yeah. It was starting to get tangly, so I wound it into a ball. How is Yadarika doing? And for that matter, how's Abnormalities doing? love that boy. Ooh, Chinese food. Hello, how's it going? We are cozy knitting while admiring the adorable kitty in the closet. I'm doing really good. I'm making some good progress on this sweater tonight, so that that makes me happy. Makes me happy. Found it was on the power chair. Have no idea how it got there. I'm going to assume that it was your four-legged fur ball that meows. Betcha the four-legged fur ball was playing with it. I saw a second cooking video that has me wondering how someone made lava with a household appliance. The first was on the stove. This one was in the oven. I don't know. Made lava as in like an edible lava or as in call the fire department lava? Yes, I know. I want to snuggle with him. Unfortunately, I can't fit up there and I can't find my magic button that shrinks me down to his size. Kind of jealous. Obviously trying to make cookies, but now they're cookies. Oh, gotta clean yourself, eh, buddy? Oh, readjust. Oh, there we goes. There we goes. I love you. Yeah. You good boy. Yeah. Goes back to sleep. It's like, how do you make your briquettes? Curious. not singing to hijinks music again. Nope. Ooh, nice. We've done 1.5 inches since the last time I measured. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. He's so cute. Is that supposed to be a knit, or is that supposed to be a... That's what I thought. I was like, I knit that stitch and I was supposed to frickin' slip it. I was supposed to slip it. Whoa. My hair is definitely doing something tonight, I tell you. It needs to be washed is what it needs. It's Good big I have been knitting off and on since I was about 3, but I didn't get into like serious knitting until about 12, 13 years ago. Um, and I've been crocheting for about as long, but I actually crocheted more than I knit over the years. So, but yeah, knitting I've been doing. Well, I'm 44 now, so off and on for 40 years. Be good or be knitting. It all depends actually. Because if I'm making anything that I want to do up quick, or like say a blanket or whatever, I choose crochet because I can just like whip up a blanket in no time with crochet. Knitting is a little bit slower, but I like the texture of the material when it's made up. So if I'm making a wearable, I generally prefer to knit. So, and then I also spin yarn. So I also make my own yarn. I'm currently not using my own because, what I make is hand wash, and I didn't want to saddle my brother with a hand wash sweater. But I do also spin. I guess it's obvious with the spinning wheel. I always forget about poor Helga in the back. But yeah, so like texture wise, I prefer knitting. But if I want to get something done quick, I go with crochet. One thing I like about knitting though is when I'm doing something basic like this, I can knit and I don't even have to pay attention to what I'm doing really. So there are perks to knitting for me. Haven't quite mastered the whole crocheting without looking at my work. I can look away for longer periods, but I still have to look to some degree. But I will also say that I am fairly new to knitting, like things like sweaters and socks and stuff. For years, I just did baby blankets and scarves and smaller things. I did do fingerless gloves, but that didn't start until like got more serious into knitting. I didn't branch out a lot when it came to knitting. I could read patterns, but I would look at things and be like, that's more work than I want to do. And now I enjoy the challenge of making something like a sweater or cardigan or whatever. It depends on what I'm making. So if I'm steady knitting on average, I can do, like, say, a pair of socks in a matter of, like, 2-3 days. This hoodie, it's gonna be a hoodie when it's done. I started about a week ago, I think. A week, just over a week, somewhere in there, and I'm making pretty good progress on it, I must say. And I'm only basically knitting on it while I'm streaming. So, but this is how much we've got done on it so far. Even too big to show up on camera. So I still have the sleeves to do, the hood, and just over half of the body part of the sweater to do. So we're getting there. I challenged myself to make 2 sweaters before Christmas. So while I have also, like, I've been working on this guy, I have also been working on this one. And this is, so I'm doing one for my brother and one for my sister-in-law. This is my sister-in-law's. And they're, well, the colorful one's farther along now, but they were pretty well at the same point when I started tonight. And I've been alternating between the two so that I don't, I don't burn myself out on just the one. I very much am in love with these colors. My brother's like me, he likes bright colors. My sister-in-law likes more neutral colors, and her favorite color is yellow. So, how does one melt and burn cookies while also keeping them raw? I'm confused on this video. That is also questionable. What the heck did they actually put into the cookies? And chat, y'all have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to bed. You have a wonderful night, Redneck. You take care. I am fascinated by this video that you have found, Miko. I am curious. Did they put plastic in their cookie dough? Did they, like,
coat the dough, the cookies, in something flammable before putting them in the oven? Be my little baby, baby, my darling, be my baby now. Oh, singing to hijinks music again. Sorry, guys. I mean, I never sing to hijinks music ever. No knitting for you? How come you're not knitting? You just tired, or is your hand bugging you? It's very rare you're not knitting. My kitty, that explains it. So in other words, it's not so much that you're not knitting, it's more of a interlude while your fur baby seeks attention. It's too bad she didn't lay over your shoulder like Vinny does to me, and then you could still knit. Or at least I can still knit when he's laying on my shoulder. It's not so easy when he's laying across my arm, like a freaking parrot or whatever, I don't know, perches on my arm. Looking at me, so cute. I just want to snuggle up there with him. Yeah, I know that all too well. Both Pickles and Mystique are like that. Vinny is the only one that actually likes to be held. I'm not knitting right now. Got both socks binded off, and ready to sew in the ends. Ooh, we'll do that tomorrow and start new pair of socks. Perfect. I need to knit some more socks, but I have things I need to do first, like 2 sweaters before Christmas, and since tomorrow is Halloween, which is probably Halloween for a fair bit of you guys now. Not Halloween, October. The month of the Halloween. Let me clarify that. It's not Halloween tomorrow. It's the start of October. It's the start of getting things ready for Halloween. Anyways, I plan on making a witch's hat. But I gotta wait for my yarn to come in. That comes in Friday. So. But I do have we have like a pumpkin colored sock yarn. I also have, come here. I have this kind of like fallish color yarn. And who knows, maybe I will start on a pumpkin project while we wait for the witch hat yarn to come in. We will see. But yes, so tomorrow starts the start of getting ready for Halloween. So the sweaters will be not put on the back burner, but they will be not as active. But I have until Christmas, and I mean, I've got this much done in a week, so I think I will be okay. Well, we'll see. I haven't got to the hood on this thing yet, so. Thanksgiving is on the 12th. Is it the 12th this year? And finally have a lesson and activity planned for Sunday school. Nice. Yeah, I guess I should see about getting something so that I can make me and Mum some sort of Thanksgiving dinner. I'll ask her if she wants turkey or ham this year for Thanksgiving. Usually I prefer turkey, but a ham would be easier because it's just the two of us. And you try getting a turkey small enough for just two people. And I'm pretty positive everybody else is going away this year for Thanksgiving, so there's no point in doing anything except for just for me and Mom. So yeah, I'll do like a Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, depending on what you do. Some people do the Monday, some people do the Saturday, Sunday. I can talk. I'm broke, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money either. I don't want to do anything big because it is literally just me and Mom, but I do want to kind of do either a turkey or a ham. And maybe do a pumpkin pie. Yeah, I could do a stuffed roast chicken. I should. Ooh, I could just go get a freaking rotisserie chicken, and then it's already cooked for me. They make some really good rotisserie chickens down at the store here. And then I could just make stuffing. Because my grand stuffing can be done either in the bird or in tinfoil. My grand stuffing is. It's just simple stuffing. Like, some people make stuffing super fancy. My grand's was literally just bread, onion, seasoning, and butter. That was it. And I loved her stuffing. So yeah, I could do like a rotisserie chicken, and then I could do stuffing in like tinfoil stuffing, and obviously mashed potatoes gotta have mashed potatoes and gravy. Of course, if I do a rotisserie chicken, I'm not going to be able to make as good of a gravy. Maybe I'll just look and see how ridiculous it is to buy a raw bird. Because honestly, this is why it's almost better to get a freaking rotisserie chicken. It is almost cheaper. Actually, most times it is cheaper to buy a rotisserie chicken than a raw chicken to cook in the oven. I do bread, chicken broth, celery, mushrooms, bacon, onion, garlic, and seasonings. Yeah, my uncle does a stuffing similar to that. And that one's good too. We have a Pickles, and we got a Vinny in the closet. You gonna say hi to everybody? Hey Pickles, what's this? Come say hi. Come say hi. Look. No, the camera's too low. There. Come say hi. Say hi, everybody. I want pets. I want pets. Me and my head shyness wants pets. Because I'm a cute, adorable kitty cat. You don't mind my eyes. You are so head shy, it's not even funny. Come in. Here we go. Yes. And look at the peoples. You're so cute. Yes, you are. No, definitely not. She actually has manners. She's gonna shred the back of the chair. This is why I can't lay my head back on there because my hair gets caught in it. Then she's gonna look at her brother in the closet, contemplate, and then she's gonna go up. There she goes. Too late. Why do you think they're the way they are? She is. She's a cutie pie. She's not much of a cuddler, but she does love pets and belly rubs. She definitely likes her belly rubs. This guy here that's sleeping in the closet, though, oh, that dude is a cuddle bug. He is my snuggle bug. Okay. Go to our screen so it doesn't lag as bad. I have a computer that does not like... It does not like when I click off of OBS. So this is what we have to do. But yeah, so this is what we have to do in order to not have my stream lag too bad. As I go on my do not disturb, wait for my encoding thing to go away. I can. Oh yeah, Knit Girl. What's the gas prices in Alberta? We were having a whole discussion about gas prices, and I threatened to. Did I threaten to throw something at Crimson because his gas prices are a lot cheaper than mine? If I could, I would throw something at you. May or may not be a little bit jealous. $1.43 where I am. I guess I need to throw stuff at Knit Girl too. Don't worry, Knit Girl. If I do throw stuff at you, it'll be soft stuff. And for those that are new and weren't around for the earlier conversation, that is liters, not gallons. So if you want to know what that would be in gallons, times it by 4. So yeah, it just gotta remember that. Could you turn your back on me, buddy? Well, I'm going to go now. Might join the next stream. Sounds good. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and chit-chatting. Putting up with my little bit of a weird stream. And the ads. That is not what I wanted to do. Yep. We will mistype because we're good like that. I'm heading to bed now. Take care, Steph. Have a good one. Oh, I missed something. Sorry. I'm getting tired now. I stopped watching TikTok. Take care, Miko. Have a good one. We are probably going to be heading out here soon as well, since it is after 11 and I am trying to get myself to go to sleep at decent times at night. Especially now that it's getting cooler and the days are getting shorter. Did I? How rude. Oh, the ads, yes. It ran away with the spoon in the moon. Like the dish ran away with the spoon or something like that. So this year ran away with the spoon. This year went fast because, well, for me, because there was just a lot of shit going on. I'm hoping next year is not so full of shit. And I'm hoping next year it's not nearly as hot, so that I'm actually able to function in the summer and maybe get some things done. Maybe my berry bushes will do better next year because I'm hopefully gonna, be able to take care of them better. I mean, it's my hope. Whether it happens or not, we don't know. Wrote a disclaimer, German law is crazy. I switched back to your stream seeing you nearly lying there. Well, if you start yawning, I switched the stream title to I am only sleeping. Right? Well, I'm probably going to be editing soon, but I'm just I'm chilling, getting all comfy. And there's an adorable cat who's now turned his back to us, but yeah. So you had to write a disclaimer for your video? That's crazy. It looks like I'm practically laying, doesn't it? I'm just kind of like reclining in my chair. I could put my head back and... This chair is actually quite comfy to nap in. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hey, Jenny! You came in right at the end of stream. You did do a kitty pet for Vinny, yes. Crimson is now calling Jenny Jams. Yes, I am not allowed to show pics of victims and not even of the particular perpetrator, but because the families use the photos in public demonstrations, it is okay to show that, but you have to point that out otherwise, right? Yeah, we definitely don't want that, not after all the work that you've put in. You're feeling rather eepy? Well, it is kind of getting up there for the night. I know that, like, I'm not eepy yet, but I know that I'm going to be getting that way. And I figure this is a good point to end my stream. But look at how far we have gotten on this top. It is getting there. It is getting there, guys.
I would have been trying to get in sooner, but someone has been posting in. I studied journalism. I know it's okay, but you know there are evil people out there who could report your video. So yes, exactly. It's better to be safe than sorry. 100% agree. Let's put this camera down on a normal level now. Yeah, Millie's here. Of course, everybody's coming in just as I'm about to head out. But you know, we had a pretty good stream tonight. Oh. Okay. I studied journalism. I know it's okay, but you know there are evil people out there who could report your video, so I want to be on the safe side and mention the laws that allow me to show public photos in public, so to say, LOL. It is crazy. But hey, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like, seriously, there are a lot of people out there. I mean, you had one person literally comment that you were ending your sentences wrong. There is one unsolved mystery I only recently learned about in the last couple of years. D.B. Cooper. D.B. Cooper. You mostly missed me knitting. This is what I did tonight. We got from, I think we were like maybe an inch and a half done. So I pretty well did about this much of my brother's sweater tonight. So let's measure where we're at. We're at, looks like just under 6.5 inches. And I need to go to 14. So we're almost halfway through the body on this sweater. I also knitted a little bit on this earlier today. So like we started the new ball of yarn. That's a little bit of leftover yarn puke. But this is where we're at for the yellow one. So the yellow one's not quite as far, obviously. And now that it is going to be October, we are going to be preparing for some Halloween stuff. There's also a Netflix documentary on that guy. He hijacked a plane, took the money, and jumped out of the plane and vanished without a trace. Well, it is for you. I still have 40 minutes. Well, 39 if you want to be exact. So. But, yeah. So, Friday, I have yarn that's supposed to be arriving. I don't know if it'll arrive in time, but possibly Friday we will be working on a hat. And also, I'm thinking of maybe making a pumpkin. I don't know yet, but we'll see. But yeah, so we're gonna be yeah. Well, that's what happens when you live out east and I live out west. I'm behind everybody. Everybody else is in the future compared to me. But I will, pretty soon, I will be a little bit more in the future because I'll be on mountain time for the winter. So, you know, there is that. I am even behind Knit a Girl. Knit a Girl is more in the future than me, but we will be in the same. We will be in the same timeline soon as the time change hits. So you won! Yay! There is also okay. What did you win? I was looking to see if I missed anything. What did you win? What did you win? Oh yeah, you won for time beat in the future.
It took me a moment.
Actually, yeah, I think Mousy beats us all. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. That is a good song. We actually have that song on our playlist. Anyways, as much as I want to stay and chit chat, because like everybody's coming in and I'm like, yay! I am really trying to keep to a better nighttime schedule. Which is sad. I mean, it's good, but it's sad because Jenny's here and Mellie's here temporarily, and then before she goes back to work. Disrespect. Right? I know. I know Jenny just got here. Now I'm leaving. But I'm taking you to a good place. I'm taking you to a good place. Oh yes, I will be looking at that after stream. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all the rates. I think there was one. Was there one or two? I can't remember now. But anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're working on tomorrow, but we'll be working on something. So anyways, you take care. Have a good one. Bye.